Hello, Twitch Cubes. I am back, and today we're finishing Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster. Hi, if you're watching this on youtube.com/@ArenaNet, thanks. We got some grind. We got some more grind. We're going to be leveling. We got to level, and then we got to go punch things in the face. The first day, pretty successful. A lot of running around, but not a lot of running around. So far, we have found every treasure chest. We will find every single one before I end the game. Is that on the microphone? Is that a fuzzy? What is that? I'll have to deal with that later. Other than that, youtube.com/AngryZorric for all the Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars Reforged stuff that we're doing. We'll be back there tomorrow. There's an announcement for Guild Wars 2 at some point, or Guild Wars in general, I should say, because we don't know what it is. Is it Guild Wars 3? Is it a book? Is it just a new art book? The things we ask ourselves when we don't know what's happening. But anyways, we'll be doing some mapping and stuff tomorrow and that kind of thing on youtube.com/AngryZorric. With that, content will continue. I need to get the second channel's content done, so the sooner I get this done, the sooner I can go over there and keep getting VODs released and stuff like that, because they're not done. And that's sort of on a VOD streak, so we're going to try to keep that alive as long as... Actually, no, I don't want to keep it alive, because that means we're behind. It's just taking longer to upload certain videos and stuff. And you just gotta wait a couple days until, like, it's there. It's complicated. Life is complicated. It's all complicated. Anyhow, why does this keep yelling at me? Is it because... Oh. It's because I'm online. And I'm not used to seeing that. Oh. Anyways, let's get to the gameplay. Let's do the stuff. It has taken us 8 hours and 41 minutes to get to level 44, and we've got Bahamut. We've gotten Leviathan. We have beaten Odin. So we don't have to go do that stuff. We've already done it. We got the last and final airship, which is going to get us to the Cave of Shadows, which is the next thing we have to do. I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll see. Right now, we're just leveling for HP. And the best way to do that... Hey, Galka. Sorry, missed you there. Welcome. The best way to get HP is through Vikings and Pixel Remasters, so we're going to do it that way, and Black Belts. So we're going to just be playing those two classes pretty much to the end of the game until I need to start using healing and that kind of stuff. We will deal with all that after we get through Eureka. Trying to think when I want to do it. But the higher level we are, the stronger we will be at this point, because job levels will not matter as much as the stats will when we start getting hit in the face by attacks that do like 2,000 damage. So we need the HP to back up those attacks so we can do as much damage as possible. We may have to run back boss fights several times. It's just the way it's going to be. The ending to Final Fantasy III is not easy. But it is manageable. So I'm hoping we only have to try to one-shot the Cloud of Darkness once. Yeah. Yes. We are in Bahamut's cave. Leveling. And the job levels are a little behind on Viking, so we're not doing as much damage as we need to be doing. So we're taking way too much damage, and it's taking forever to level, but we will get there by simply just brute force. Off we go. Da, 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 da. Preemptive. We just need more consistent damage like that. And we can get that by job levels being much higher. We're almost to the next level. Ad break in 5 minutes. We're dwarves? No, we're Vikings. Didn't you know the Vikings were dwarves? Not enough rally ho in chat. I'll tell you that. Looks like dwarves to you. I'll let the Viking Norsemen know. Cal in my chat says you're a dwarf. Dun-dun. Oh wait, what did they? No, it's not rally ho. What is it? Lolly ho or something. What did they change it to? Oh, by the way, as we get more HP, we can stick around in the cave longer. All their stats keep going up. That's insane. But anyhow, there is the level up. We should quick save. Level 45. We want to get to 55 before we try to take on the end of the game. 55-60 is pretty good. I don't want to struggle at the end of the game like I did with Final Fantasy 1 and 2 because I didn't want to spend the extra time grinding out things. But grind will always save your butt pretty much in any Final Fantasy for the most part, except for Final Fantasy 9 and 8. Because you can't grind levels in 8, as you will find out later this year. Remy, hello? Hello? Rose job level is 55. You have to do no level in Final Fantasy 8. In the Cave of Shadows, I believe we'll be finding our next Protect Ring. Yeah, so in Final Fantasy VIII, there's scaling. So the lower you keep your level, the lower the level is for your enemies. Oh, I need to go heal. Thinking about Final Fantasy VIII. But yeah, in Final Fantasy VIII, that's why you don't level in Final Fantasy VIII. Because the higher level you go, the higher level the enemies go. And it is terrible at level 100. Oh yeah, in Final Fantasy VIII, you can get to level 100. And you don't want that. Because at level 100, level 5 death will wipe your party. It's terrible. I didn't know either, Remy. I did that too. Let's see what happens. Yeah, when we're much younger gamers, we sometimes make silly mistakes. But also, like, it's not like the devs explain the shit. It's not so... Oh, I know why, because Discord's been a punk all morning. I'll just do it myself! Discord, since yesterday, Discord's been, like, slow on the uptake. I couldn't change the icon when I got done streaming right away. And then when I tried to do it earlier, it didn't work, and I said, oh, I'll just do it before I go live. Or after I go live. And then you just let me know. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Scout 3 or 4 issues of gaming magazines. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta verify those sources. Why is it doing that? It's not showing up on... We got a bomb arm. I don't remember how good bomb arms are. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. Can't talk about anything for 3 minutes, everyone. So anyhow, I'm deleting my YouTube channels. No. They're still over 1,000. But it didn't say not to level. That's true. It doesn't say not to level. That's because they assume you're just playing through the game. Like, you're just going from the start to the end. So you're not gonna make it to level 100. Like, if you play Final Fantasy VIII that way, like you just keep playing through the game, drawing magic as you go, and then junction it and that kind of stuff, like, it does work out. I mean, you're not weak, you're not overly strong, but you can beat the game pretty quickly. But then some people got together and they said, wait a second, I don't think we're supposed to level. Got together, they were like, hold on, what's this shit? What the hell? If I don't level this crap, I'm still doing the same damage, if not more. Percentage-wise, you do a lot more damage. Where are we at? I have 92. Okay, we're gonna dive into the cave. I need to look at the bestiary here, really quick. Right here. 39, they're the same. 39, 75. Hey, what's up? Hey, girl. 95, 4,000. 42. 680. 680, 680, 680. 6,000. Trying to see if there's a place we can level just a little bit faster. I guess the Earth Temple is there. Wait, how much health do you have? Nuh-uh. Okay. I don't think I could beat them without being black belts. So this is the guy we have to find if we want to get an extra protect ring before we get to the Crystal Tower. I believe you find 4 or 5 protect rings. I think. Okay, well. I think we're gonna stick here then. Yeah. We're gonna want to stick here. I'm so disappointed that the dragon doesn't drop some. Like, drops in this game are boring. And they took out Gungner, too. Gungner. Alright, anyhow. What level are we? 46? What job level are these dwarves? 57, 55... Oh, they're starting to do 16 hits. We're gonna go a little deeper in the cave here to fight some different stuff. Should have come here in the first place. That is some beautiful freaking damage now. It's the same thing in Final Fantasy IX, though. In Final Fantasy IX, they also don't explain the leveling system in the guides, I don't think, and how your stats work. They just do the thing where better gear is better. It's like, okay. I don't know why they're picking on Chaz. Watch, if I heal Chaz, they'll stop picking on Chaz. They did not stop picking on Chaz. Now they're picking on Galka. $59, $57. Nice. A freebie. I think we might have to call it after the next level, because this is not going fast. At 2,600 health. Next level may even push people over 2,800, which is pretty great. Going into the Cave of Shadows. Well, it's pretty great going into the final fight as long as you can heal. Yeah, getting to 16 hits is really making a difference here of how much damage that they're doing, because they're doing a lot less 8 hits and a lot more 10 plus. Their accuracy also went up a percentage, which helps. 270 damage ain't too bad either on each hit. Potentially can do like 3K. There's the level up. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. I can't do math. No, we couldn't reach that. Let's put them back over 2,000. I like this area because it's a little more consistent. And she's usually free as long as your characters aren't too dumb. Down. Remy has the potential to get to 2,900. Ow. Ow. Just need all the levels. Oh, they're still here, huh? The only reason I don't like fighting those is because they're faster than the other enemies, I believe. Yeah, I should have definitely grinded up the jobs to over 60. It would have saved us on a lot of hurt. Ba-ba-ba-da. This is the floor you find the Queen Lamia in this one. Lamia? Lamia? Oh, this is gonna be some damage. If we get more of those 4 fights, yeah, let's go a bit faster. What? Oh, he's in the red. Their defense goes up. I forgot about that. When they're at 25% or something and like something changes, I don't know if we can see it, but they stop taking so much damage too. That's why you want as much health as possible. The higher that number is. I'm sort of curious. I'm gonna do a quick save and see what happens when Chaz gets hit again. But you have to be in the red. One damage. Maybe we've been playing this completely backwards. That was a crit 11 hit. They're taking 1 damage. We didn't have to heal this entire time. Remy almost to 2,900. Frick. All right, we are going to rest, and we're going to change our jobs back to black belts, and we're going to go beat the Cave of Shadows. 25% evasion? Okay. Their attack is not as high. The Vikings were doing 270, but they have 30 attack. 28 on Galka, 30 attack at 89%. Their stamina is 62. Their agility is also pretty amazing. All right. We're also gonna... Oh, we're good. As long as I have 80 or more high potions, we should be good to go. All right. I am also going to double check for any of the Chocobo stuff. If you're doing the achievements on Steam, you have to get all the Chocobo forests for the locations. We're going to go ahead and do that right now. It's not too hard. I've skipped some probably by accident, if anything. Okay. So we got this one. We got that one. Saronia is probably where we need to go. Got this one. I did that one yesterday. Sometimes they blend in pretty well too. Did I get the one over here? No. Yes. I did. Oh, okay. Gonna take a guess I didn't get all the ones by this area. Freaking mountains. I did get that one. Okay. I didn't get this one. Got it. Done. All right, done. Didn't get this one. Oh yeah, I can disembark in the forest. What am I doing? This airship doesn't land. We will see the Invincible again in Final Fantasy IX. And then there's this one. Right? Lots of Chocobo forest. Woods. You dare? Holy shit. 4,000 damage. Chat don't give a shit anymore. Okay. I think I have them all. Let me double check this. It's not one here. Okay. Well, that was fun. How do I get in there? Oh, this way. I didn't go high enough. Shit. Yes, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Because we go here, we go down. And then we go down. And we go down. And we go over. And then... No, I didn't do it right. Yes, but no, I did do it right. And then we go over here. That's right, artillery. The Invincible does artillery. Jesus Christ. We hit so damn hard. The Tips and Tricks magazine. You don't even have to boost in this one? I don't remember if you have to boost in the original. Now I think about it. Uh-oh, which one is it? I think it's the further one. Preemptive artillery fire. You could just skip to this one. I knew it. All right. We made it. All right, this cave's gonna confuse the frick out of me because I haven't done it in forever, but I think that's all right. We're gonna go in with a hard save before we do it. There are secret pads everywhere. If you do not kill these in one hit, they will divide unless you are a Dark Knight. Or magic or something. Everything should die in one hit. We'll talk to this guy. I think he dies or something. Oh, shit. A Katetsu. There are 9 chests here and 2 items. I believe that's the one item. And there is one up there. Okay, got it. These hellish horses are worth a lot of experience. So that's nice. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's a back attack. What's damage? Hello? Oh, they're in the back row. Maybe I should just put him there. Those 20 hits. Da, 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 da. Hold on. I think. Dun da 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 dun. God dang! We are strong. I think we go in here. Yeah. And then we take the middle one down there. The middle one down there. Thank you. Went too far. Tips and Tricks magazine. Remember the days where there are like shit tons of magazines everywhere? Still sort of is when you go to the store, I guess. Genji gloves. I don't think they can equip a Genji glove, no. This is where you start getting your Genji crap together. $6,000 damage. For the Genji stuff, by the way, it starts to prevent like petrification, poison, and toad. But if I remember right, it tries to prevent it. It doesn't stop it. If I'm wrong about that, I apologize. But I am almost positive 4 more chests. But usually your level's so high. 7,000 damage. Your level's so high that other things play a factor. Is there one where I have to do like a skull somewhere? The one? That back row. Oh no! What? That's crazy. That's fine. Am I going the right way? Am I missing the stuff? I love the mini maps. We're strong enough. Running back through here isn't going to be a problem if I did miss something. He just left the store with it. This isn't a... yeah. Just double checking. Silly kids doing silly things. A buddy of mine's kid, when he was like 6, took a toy from a store or something, and the owner or whatever, like, threw this huge ass fit. Called the police, called his kid a future terrorist. It was insane. All because his kid grabbed a toy and he didn't notice that he grabbed it. And like, he was like, I'll pay for it. But like, when the police got there too, they were like, we can't arrest a 6-year-old. Like, they were like, was he colored? No, he was actually white. Funny enough, the owner was. But I guess like, he was new to that area, and I guess that owner has a reputation of being like outlandish. Not because he's colored. I don't think colored is the word we should be saying. But yeah, I guess the owner was just this guy, and he was just absolutely just appalled that this 6-year-old took that toy. And the toy was like, I think the toy was like less than $10 or something like that. But anyways, the police showed up and they were already like rolling their eyes. And then my buddy explained, he's like, I didn't see it, blah blah blah. And the guy wanted them arrested. And is there another chest? Okay, it's below. It's below me. Just through, like, I remember, this is years ago too. His kids probably already graduated high school. I just remember like him telling this story, like, this is what happened to me today. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, people started yelling at the store owner too. They're like, it's just a kid. But it was a whole thing. And he just wanted to go home. He stopped by to get some things, you know. There were toys. This kid was playing with one, decided, I'm just gonna leave with this toy. Alright. Fang of the Earth. Bum, 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 bum. So this guy's like a repeat boss, but just with a bunch more health. And we should just be able to go. not what I want people to get hit by, but yeah. Not even a full round. 3 hits. This kid was a future terrorist. Oh yeah, that's what I told him. I think Al-Qaeda's recruiting or whatever. Yeah. Oh man. It was funny for like a week. It's still funny now to think about it. 6-year-old future terrorist because he stole a toy less than $10. Stealing is wrong. Don't get me wrong. Da, da, da. I think at the time, it was when there were like Americans leaving to go fight with the terrorists or something. Like there were people defecting to go against the war or whatever, because that was going on. It was all a thing, like, and they were white. I mean, it was a wild thing going on. He didn't understand. Well, he understood. I think he said he understood that he didn't pay for it, but didn't understand why he had to pay for it. Just to put things in perspective, his kid also thought that, and this is actually a sign of sort of like genius. His kid thought that the reason why the color things were the way they were is because somebody painted it that way. So, like, the grass was green because somebody painted it green. And it's like, sort of... And that's how his son saw the world for, like, years. And it was fun to hear his stories of like, well, this is what he did. Oh yeah, it was cute. What was that way calling a terrorist? It's usually a white person going after a darker than white person. Yeah, you're true. It's 100%. Prejudice and bigotry is everywhere. I find it so exhausting. Like to sit there, you know, I was thinking about this last night. Like, that's how you spend your energy? This person right here, it looks different from me. They must be wrong. What are we doing? We gotta go back this way. Just like, God, man, like... I think if some people spent the amount of energy they use on just hating people to, like, solve world problems, such as, you know, curing cancer or feeding the poor. Whee! Oh, the ship is so fast. So we need this one to go back to here. I lied. We gotta go. I just realized I forgot to do something. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. Whoosh. Gonna make a mistake. This is the one to make. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, his son was a little slow on the uptake of concepts and like law, like why society did certain things. But I think a lot of kids are that way, so I don't think it's like kid was autistic or anything. Just at 6 years old, he wasn't thinking like, oh, I need to make sure my dad pays for this. Did we not go to the Earth Temple first? Uh-oh. Hold on. Do... It actually says, yeah, we're going here. What am I missing? Wind, water, fire, earth. Do I walk it? I think I walk it. It's absolute cancer on humanity. Honestly, should have been treated as such a very long time ago. You're not wrong. Okay, we have to walk it. I swear you could, like, you could fly through this. I swear. What? Death Needle. And a random liger we're just gonna beat up because we're here. Alright. And we go down. And then we go up. And then we fly. So these chimeras are flying. That's a bit terrifying. I think about it. Like flying giant terrible things. Okay, these are birds. I don't know why they're perched, but shh. The bare bones Pixel Remaster. Yeah, it doesn't really have much of a story. Yeah, imagine playing this, but half of it's still in Japanese. Because that's my first Final Fantasy III experience, was an emulator playing a half-translated version of it. Like, if you... Like, some of the people had, like, it was badly translated stuff. It was, like, short because of how they had to do it. So, like, the concepts and stuff were there. But, like, if I went and talked to a random villager or whatever, NPC, it was in Japanese. I couldn't read it. So if I was talking to somebody and it wasn't English, I wasn't supposed to be talking to them. Like, they weren't required, I mean. There are 15 items inside of this place. We're going to go ahead and grab them after I defeat the crap out of this dude right here. Something attacks. You're surrounded. Master Zande's order, you'd be swallowed by darkness. The very mist in this? I don't know. So this guy is much like the last guy. He's gonna do Quake here. Except he's actually weaker in a way. So, just a bit more HP. That is not the last one we will fight. So this is the last of the magic ones, so we can actually use Odin, Leviathan, and Bahamut. This is when you would go get those summons. But, we did things a little backwards, so I'm gonna step outside, heal them up. And then we're gonna go back in, and things are gonna get a little dangerous. But we're gonna run all the way through the place, grab every treasure chest, and run all the way back out. And we should level up again before we have to go fight the people who helped us. Which is like one of the wildest parts of this entire game. We should be able to one-shot pretty much everything here as long as it's not a back attack. AKA an ambush. Ambush? An elixir! Thanatos! Oh. Well, it looks like they're not getting a snap today, am I right? And you're gonna see me check the mini-map a lot. Pretty much every path leads you to more chests. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the chests are here. 10, 11, 12 of the chests are here. And I already forgot. We gotta go up first. Da 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 da. We were just short on the damage there. We're about to level up though. This kiss, crystal shield. This is where we start finding crystal stuff, which will help us fight other things. So by being able to loot this place too, going to get the summons becomes trivial. So we're still getting 120 health there. Yeah, 120, 120, 120-ish. So, and all their stats going up. So I'm not too worried about HP now. For now. Yeah. Crystal Mail. Still gonna want a quick save. Black Musk. That just drops your HP to 1. Or a low, I should say. And it missed. Da 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 da. Bow bow. Wow, one shot. 96. Phoenix down. Break Blade and an Omni Rod. The Omni Rod boosts your elemental powers, and when you hit things, it causes gradual petrification, I believe, but it's plus 10 intellect. The Break Rod causes gradual petrification, which is death in this game. But yeah, fun stuff. Crystal Helm, we got the full set, yay! I think. $600 damage. Another dual hacking. By the way, being able to one-shot things here is amazing. Not being able to one-shot things here, things start to hurt. Leads to the same place. Okay. Nice. Protect ring. And we definitely want that even over any extra attack or anything like that, because we get +2 on all stats. Protect ring over the power bracers is what I'm trying to say. But defense, magic defense goes up. We need one more for Galka here. Um, 13, okay. 2 more chests. This is where you also run into the King Behemoth. I should probably quick save. Hellish Claws. Hellish Claws have a chance to inflict poison. With the Hellish Claws and the Fairy Claws, hold on, let me show you. Damage isn't as good here, just a little more accurate. But what I can do now is kick and hit groups of enemies, and it will sometimes poison, or it will inflict Toad, which will kill them. I believe Toad kills in this game. And it's there. But we're not going to do that because I need to one-shot things. I don't think we can do anything inside the crystal tower here. But let's see what we can do. Just go up. Oh, that's to go to Eureka. The enemies here suck. Look at that. They're evasive. It's a good way to get good experience, though. I believe we have to go left and right. And right and left. Let's just go ahead and grab this stuff. F it. We should be able to survive this. White musk. Oh, come on. Barely. Some good experience. Shining curtain. Wow. Okay. $94, $93. Where's everybody at? $97? Dang, Ro. Everybody's hitting 30. I think 32 is max at 99. Bam, bam, bam. Chocobo's Wrath. Dog's clone. I will be going to Eureka, yeah. There are 23 chests here. I'm just grabbing these 8, I think. And we're gonna call it good and run all the way back. I'm gonna level up here again. We should get every character over 3,000 health. Okay, we didn't level up off of that, but whatever. Da-da-da-da. Just short. Bum-ba-dum. 62 stamina goes up. Okay. And a high potion. Yeah, everybody's over 3,000 health. Excellent. Ro has hit job level 99. 32. Excellent. Now we just need strength and agility. Okay. No, I leave down this way. Or did I take a wrong turn? Did I not take a turn? No, I leave down this way. No! I think we're right at the exit. that Final Fantasy bullshit where something just comes in and knocks people's HP to nothing. Doesn't kill you. This makes you have to heal. Let's go. Jesus Christ. 8,425. Okay, now we do the thing I was gonna do earlier. Wee. Oh my goodness. Went too far. It's too fast. Wanna prepare for your arrival. Make your way through the tunnel. We wait you at the end. This is a missable location. There are 6 chests and 2 items you must acquire. And then I'm gonna forget where everything is. I think we just go through the door. All the enemies here, they're sucky, but they're not as bad as what we were just fighting. $20,000 gil. $20,000 gil. Oh, there's nothing here. Just a farmer with his cattle. Some good experience. Hold on. There's nothing here but bones, man. Shining curtain, hold on it. I think I missed something. This guy again! This time we get one shot though. Yeah. Bye! There we go. Bunch of shining curtains, huh? Weird. Why would they be giving me that? Is that the first ones we found? Magic reflecting spell. Nice. Baba. We will be facing that enemy as a boss in Final Fantasy VI. Fun fact, We have all 6 chests. We're missing 2 items. What could they be? God dang, man. Let's heal up. You made it! We are about to complete the Eureka Key, but first, you must defeat us both, Yune and me, in battle. That's right, you think you can handle us? Why do we have to fight you? Listen well, long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key. But to create the key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. But there's another way. We can't fight you. You're our friends. Innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves. Dogga attacked! That does not look like a friend, okay? Da, 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 da. Please don't die, Dogga. Next you will face me. Are you ready? Nobody will want to fight you. Now fight me. I was short by like 2,000. Dun, 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 dun. Bum. Dogga, you know. No! Take it with you. Don't fret, my spirit will live on no matter what state my body is in. It's up to you now. Go to Circus Tower beyond the statues. Sunday is attempting to call full darkness in his world. He must be stopped. Da, da. Here, take this. Circus key. You need this to open the door to the tower. You're not alone. We will continue to watch over. Please stop Sunday. No! Alright, well, that's done. And that should be all the stuff here, so that's great. That's wonderful. Killed our friends. Now we move on with our lives. The Final Fantasy way. We're going to level on the way out to make sure that we stay strong and healthy. Mostly so we can get some more stats. Some more health. I just got lost. I was so confused about where to go, and there's just one way to go. Wow! A 9 hit. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Yeah, 3,200 health for everyone. And agility went up. This can only mean one thing. Higher crits. Chance. Yeah. Da 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 da. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we get attacked here. Hoppus. All right, the harpies are dead. Chimeras. So we got to go all the way back through that tower. I believe there is nothing else to do in the overworld. We just have Eureka and the Crystal Tower. I guess I can double check. Yeah, because we did that, we did that. We got all the Chocobo Woods, I believe. Ancient Maze. Yeah, we're We're to the final eighth of the game. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom before we go back to the tower. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I am back. Is that the end of the ad break? We're done with ads? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me lately, but I keep drooling on myself. Is that a sign of something, or? What else do we need here? Should we grab a second one? That's what I need to do. We're gonna go there really quick. We're gonna go get stuck in this spot. Okay. Where am I going? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. I don't know why I was so lost. Oh, this isn't the right side. You have to go to the right side. It's fine. We'll kill some things. Noggle. Da-da. Splash. I'm smart. So this is where all the magic is. Grab a teleport. I don't think we need the rest of this, but just in case. That's pretty cheap at this point. Ba-da-dum. I would never do more than one summon. Kiraga. 2 raise, I guess. Protect is okay. Da 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 da. What you got? Gonna grab one of those. Reflex, maybe? Absorbs life, might as well. Grab one of each of these. Did we talk to everybody? Make sure we just have all the magics just in case. Okay. And then Holy and Flare are where we're going. So we'll get those and then, yeah. Bam, 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 dun, dun. Sploosh. All right, back to the ship. I believe that is everything. Fully healed, okay. Let's go to Eureka. I need to check something. Before I get out of the airship. Wow. What kind of damage is that? That's crazy. Da 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 da. 3. Oh, we had the crystal stuff now, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of each of those. Bum, 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 bum. If I need to use that, somebody's dead. All right, 349,000. I forget how much we're gonna need at the bottom of this place. Okay, that's it. If I need more healing than this, then we're gonna die. All right, back to the maze. Gonna max out the job levels of the black belts. Just greater demons, I guess. Da-da. Who isn't maxed out? Chaz and Galka aren't maxed out. They're just missing 2 hits, which makes, I believe they're missing 2 hits. No, 98 is where the 32 comes in. They're just missing some damage. 32 at 244. Damage can only go up if their strength goes up. At this point, well, all right, yeah, Chaz is at 98. Do I want to try to fish for that? I'm trying to remember where the protect ring is in Eureka. It's a bit of a ways away, if there is one. There's a ribbon there too. I don't want to waste all my healing here. I think it's too risky to try to find the behemoth here. Come on, give me one. One more. No. Let's get out of here. If only there were tents. So Eureka is right through the front door, right here. Just like the beginning of the game. Stuff to the left, stuff to the right. There are 19 chests, 5 items to acquire. Those items are the last items, I believe, in the game that you have to acquire. The enemies here will absolutely devastate you if you're not prepared. But as long as the job levels are high, you're level 45 or higher. We're level 51. Nothing here should pretty much stop us unless we're playing badly. Hello? Hi, Helica. Elixir, you're gonna see a lot of elixirs. Let's gonna top off row really quick. Battles can go south very fast. You're gonna see me quick save a lot. I don't remember if there's anything in the rooms. Let me check this so I don't have to backtrack too much. Is it both of them? It is both of them. Oh. Why was I thinking one of them was empty? Because you're drunk. Everything here is worth something. Bomb arm. Music here is fantastic in the remake. Or the remaster. You're like, hey, where's all the weapons and shit? We're getting that. Hoaka! Hoka? Hoka? Wait a second. Ninja! Don't do that. We win! He could have done a lot worse. It's a ribbon, our first ribbon. Raises defense and magic defense and prevents many kinds of status ailments. We're gonna want many of these. The last ribbons you get are at the end of the game. I don't think they drop from anywhere else, anything like that. We're gonna go ahead and give it to Galka because Galka is running less defense and magic defense. And so, yeah. Just wait. We want to conserve our high potions at this point. Oh, that's what I wanted to check, actually. Left or right? Left. It's a left. Comes a level up. This is not the chest I thought it was. We are already halfway through the chest, so... Bum, bum. There's a level up. All their stats going up at level 52 and gaining a healthy amount of health. We already did this one? Yeah, I should have waited to even do this one until you do this. Whatever, we're not speedrunning. And we still have to level 3 more times, so I feel comfortable going into the tower. In general, we are stronger. I don't know by how much. By 2? That is still not the chest I thought it was. It's one of these. Oh, shit. No. No. Stop it. Good hit. Shuriken. Shuriken! And this is our first item. I believe it's just the Moonring Blade. Quick save. The Moonring Blade, Force of Darkness, show your worth. So this guy is much like the guy who changes his thing. Anyways, it doesn't matter. That's not going to do as much damage as we would think it would, thanks to the Protect Ring. Oh, he died. That's crazy. So pretty much the way I'm playing is just glass cannon, hit him as hard as we can, hope for crits. Doesn't work every time, but with quick save. Moonring Blade can be used from the back row. It's a fantastic weapon. Tons of damage. Very accurate. Blah, 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 blah. Who got hit? Remy. Well, he'll Remy twice. Da, 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 da. Chest to the left, weapon to the right. We'll go for the chest first, because why not? Pink's down. Oh, it's this guy. What's up, dude? We're doing well today. He's dead. Good conversation. Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I'm used to wield. This one could be rough. Good hit. Fantastic hit. You didn't have to do that one. Back in the day, everyone was ninjas, so. Nice. Again, fantastic. +5 agility. Great weapon. Almost like it's used for a specific awesome special class. Okay. I think I went too far with that, but whatever. Four chests remain. 3 items. I go right first. Excalibur, the Sword of Legend. Can you handle my might? It's a general. That's what the general does. This fight isn't as terrifying as the last couple. It's a lot of health. Da 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 da. Tamed Excalibur. Not as dramatic as the other games getting Excalibur. +5 to every stat though, 135. It's Legendary Holy Blade. We got hit. Here, you take 2. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right. We're fine on health. We are going to do the left first. The Elder Staff. Defeat me and I'll grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Something when the staff attacked. Whoa. Nice. You obtain the titles of Ninja and Sage, Masters in the Art of Weaponry and Magic. Compared to the original, Sage was nerfed in this one. You don't get as many spells or whatever, which are pretty much endless in the original, if I remember right. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was the 3D remake. But you don't have endless casting potential or whatever. Alright, we're gonna get Galka back up on their feet. Ninja, also a fantastic class. I'm gonna try to beat this without Ninja. I'm Ragnarok, the unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power. This guy is a dick and a half. Let's see if we can just force of good hits here. We know quick. It's damn hard, though. Yeah, we're just so strong. We're so strong. Worthy warriors, I will lend you my strength. My light is yours. Dun, dun, dun. Of course, as you go through here, you can use the new weapons as your amazing, powerful, awesome stuff. +5 to all stats. Infused with the power of darkness. So we got the holy sword and we got the other one. This one has 10 more attack power. The elder staff also casts cure when used in battle, which is great, but it gives +6 spirit. So there we go, the 5 weapons. Now you may be going, Zorric, that's it? What about the other 4 chests? We're getting to that. So we're gonna go through this door, and to the left and the right we have healing, an elixir, a shuriken, a shuriken, a shuriken. No, it's an elixir. And that is everything. Eureka in 10 hours. And here is the most powerful magics. Arise is the most important thing to get. Gonna grab 2 of them. Can I afford it all? I'm just gonna grab them all. We're gonna need 2 Arise. On the other side, this is where we can buy extra summons. The best one is Bahamut, by far. We're gonna grab an extra one of those. We're not done here, though. Where is it? Where is it? How do I get over there? Was it somewhere else? How do I get over there? What? Pretty sure that's not how we do it. Am I dumb? Is it not right here? What am I forgetting? It didn't show me in the guide. Do I hit it? Wait. I do talk to that? I don't remember that. This? I don't know why we would suddenly leave. Okay. So this guy is where you get extra crystal stuff if you want to use it. It has +4 strength, +4 stamina on that piece, and just a bunch of defense and magic defense. It also prevents the status effects there. Well, it helps defend. The big thing is grabbing a bunch of shurikens if you can afford them. You want to buy them in mass for a discount. So if you don't have the money, this is where you grind. Why? Because free healing. What level are we? 52? So now the question is, do we go ahead and switch jobs, or do we stick with black belts? And the answer is we're gonna stick with black belt. And hopefully this shit don't happen. Oh, he's dead. And you just pretty much run back and forth. They drop a good amount of gil. But I am not going to sit here and do the ninja and sage stuff just yet. We will worry about that here in a moment. I'm not even going to use healing items. What we're hoping for is getting drops of interesting things. I thought they sold elixirs here. Am I wrong about that? Or do things drop elixirs here? We're just killing stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Level up. Yeah, so we should be over 35. We're closing in on 4,000. It's a good increase in stats. If you switch to a Sage, by the way, there's no reason not to spam Bahamur or Holy or Flare or whatever while you're here. Being at this level and with the right stuff, you can do a lot of damage very quickly. Damn, a lot of back attacks. Rude. So the one thing that we have to deal with is conditions. If you do not have the items, you need spells because you can replenish your MP freely here. That's why I was thinking about it, and I just ended up buying everything just in case. But you can switch people to a Sage. Put those spells on. They don't sell elixirs here. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah. But anyways, we're ready for the Crystal Tower, by the way. Better. How many elixirs did I have? 19? And we'll get 3 more or something like that? 4 more? one shot. Funny enough, the experience here isn't too bad because we simply can get through battles faster for the experience that they are giving, even though we're not running into like 4 of these and stuff like that. 3 of them are worth more experience, and we're just cutting them down. You know, it's 8,800 there, but we're already out of the battle. It's the next one. They also have pretty good drops, if I remember right, and we've been getting a little bit of it. Almost to the next level. Okay. We're gonna have to go heal, sadly. Hoping to hold out for the level up. There's the level up. Nearly 140. Strength and stamina. Okay. 3,500 health, 3,600 health. Right? Bump, bump, bump. We're gonna heal up here. Gonna run over this way. I can buy 5. Lol. All right, we're gonna go ahead and leave. You can always run back here if you want. And I wanted to try this. What happens when I do this? No. Okay. You still have to run through. Fair. We didn't get a protect ring in there. Did we get a protect ring in the Crystal Tower? Let me see here. Dun, dun, dun. No? So you have to farm one? Is that true? Can't find the goddamn guy to do it. Is he not here? Is he in the first room or the last one? Where is the thing I'm looking for? Am I thinking wrong? How much health did you have? 23,000? 25,000? Wow, look at all that stuff we dropped. Same thing. Garm only has 7,000? Can we do all that with Black Belt? Seems like you could do all that with Black Belt. Must be the defense. Nope, defense is still only 32. Even with the higher stamina. 40,000 they drop elixirs. And the onion stuff, but we're not going to get to that. It's just the dragons? Oh. 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 We're dropping jack shit. It is here. But where? But where? Thought it was in the last room. Maybe it's in the first one. Alright. How many of those have I fought, is the question. That's a better question. I've defeated 5. So I didn't farm them before. Let me go to the first room. Da 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 da. Good hit. Gonna need that on the King Behemoth. Da da. keep thinking this is not the exit for some reason. I'm gonna walk out the door here. And walk back in. I guess we can heal up first. Grab some high potions. Quick save. Walk back in. We're doing this just because I have extra time today at this point. We're either getting really unlucky or I just haven't been looking in the right place. It's okay if we level as black belts. So that's why I'm just gonna keep them on for now. Guess I can look at the guide and see if it knows. Doesn't know. Doesn't say anything. Yeah, we're gonna level up. Dun 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 dun. Can't even find one. Could level up as Vikings. Get that extra stamina now that we're higher level. Gotta open my damn mouth. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go feed my doggos. Are you hungry, buddy? Are you hungry? No? All right. Wait. What the? Oh, what? You don't have to walk outside. We just gotta walk in there. I was gonna change classes. We are now at level 55. I guess we'll be running back through here anyways. All right, let's go set up for the end game. Where are you going? We're already healed. Well, we're not healed, but we're gonna heal anyways. So, I'm just gonna go grind job levels. That's what I'm gonna do for, for my characters. Black belts just aren't gonna cut it. Now, you can beat the game with black belts, but you're gonna want to level a bit. I forgot I was supposed to go northeast. But we'll see where everybody's at here. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba. I thought you could. I think you can do it over here too. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Jobs. I need 2 ninjas, a devout, and a sage. Yeah. It all comes down to that. All right, ninja. We're not gonna worry about that. We need a ninja. We need a devout. And then we need a sage. All right, equip. We don't want the best weapons always on one character here for attack and things like that. The Moonring Blade is pretty great. Ragnarok, 1 has Excalibur, 5 agility. What do we want here? I think that. Genji armor is good. Strength, agility. Strength, stamina. I think we're good here. They start at 24 attacks, by the way. A lot of damage going out the door. 90%. Defense is 141. Magic defense is 56. So more crystal stuff will be better, I think. We also want a ribbon. Who did it end up being on? We don't want that there. We want this here. Can you wear a scholar hat? Okay. We want the sage to have the intellect stuff. So the Omni Rod. We want spirit on this character. Is it maxed already? Okay. 81. Intellect 71. Dun, 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 dun. The sage will be able to use any magic. We're going to take advantage of that. First, we're going to do a little bit of this. Okay, so... Oh, they don't have the protect ring on. We're gonna want the protect ring on over the crystal stuff. We're gonna keep the Genji set on that character. Bum, bum, bum. Omni Rod. And then I need to come over here really quick. No. What was I just thinking? Oh, I need one of these tomes. No, I don't. It's only spirit. Oh, it's +3 intellect and spirit. Buy him. Yeah, it's direct upgrade. Yeah, we'll do Tome of Light. Now that puts you at 7256. Oh. Is there another weapon that raises intellect higher? The rods do the same thing? Bum 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 bum. +5. +1 intellect. Protect ring. We want the protect rings. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Formation. Backside. Oh, I forgot to put their magic on. Really quick. Learn. Cure. Yes. This. 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 Want that. We want that. We want that. We want this. We want that. We want this for sure. We want that. We want that. I guess. Can they just learn, like, all of it? I feel like for some reason you can't. But there we go. Huh? Which white magic are we missing? Where you use your cures is where you have extra spells usually, so that's why it goes 34, 16, because that's just the way the math works out, then 14, 11, 20, and then 18, 11, 10. We're gonna teach Cure, Kira, Kiraga, Kiraja, Arise. Yeah, see, it's like top heavy and then bottom. I'm pretty sure back in the day it was just sort of maxed out. But I guess I'm making shit up. We're gonna learn some of the summons here. Flare. Can't learn Meteor because stuff. Quake. Raga, Thundaga, Blizzaga. Do I want Bio? Over this? I don't think so. What level is Kiraga? 6? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Can't remember. I don't think it matters. I don't think we're gonna use enough. Level 4 and below? Sure. We'll do some of the obscure ones. That looks good. It looks like a mess, but I don't care. Dun, 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 dun. We're missing a white magic. What are we missing? It's weird. I thought I bought them all. All right, anyways, we're ready. We're gonna do a hard save here. And then we just need to get job levels up. And you know how that goes. Prepare for the grind of goblins. Defend, 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 attack. Ba-da-da-da. Now, the job levels for the spellcasters, I don't think will do anything for them. This is all for the ninjas. We didn't get a job level. Ro and Remy doing work. Remy and Ro. There we go. We just want our ninjas doing, like, stupid amounts of damage. I forgot to look at their evasion. 38 and 37. Okay. I need another protect ring. Sort of wanted 4,000 health too, but let's get their job levels up. I need these ninjas to be attacking like, what is it, 40 hits at least? Double of what I've liked in the past. Now, you can get job levels as you go with the ninjas because they do hit hard enough, but yeah. You need more casting of the spells. You need more levels. Straight up levels, not job levels. But this is the last goblin grind we will need, because although the ninjas are nerfed in this one, they're also buffed in different ways. Unlike the original game where you have to sort of throw the shurikens. In that game though, like, the other thing about Final Fantasy III, all of them are the same. Even if it says 9,999 damage, that's a lie. You can do more than that. It just ain't gonna tell you that. So, like, some people are like, I think I KO'd the boss. Yeah, you can one-shot bosses, yes. If you get all set up and stuff. The black belts, if I had stored their power and that if they get a crit, yeah, they're gonna one-shot bosses because they get a crit that's base 7,000 damage at least, and then it's 3 times damage, so that's 21,000 damage. That's most bosses in the game. So that's fun. I don't know why they don't show more than that number, but I know for a fact you can go over that number. That's why people get confused when they're like, they know the HP of an enemy and then like they do max damage and then they hit it again and it dies and they're like, wait, what? That's where that comes from. Even I forget sometimes. Man, I need a haircut. I'm gonna get my beard trimmed before the dentist tomorrow, so now they have to wade through my beard. Job level 9. The attack power of ninjas are just second to none at the end of the day. They're already doing 26 times 305. I mean, 24 times 290. Wait, what? I think it's because it's not a sword. Something like that. But I think the Moonring Blade does more damage to flying enemies or something. I don't know. All I know is if we run into dragons, we're going to be in a world of hurt because we got to do like 40 to 50,000 damage. And if I don't have my ninjas slapping things for 9,000, we're going to be going through many rounds of just almost dying. Again, all I'm doing is defend, 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 and then attack with the bottom character. And with faster characters, they should be able to get their job levels. Like, everyone should be leveling up here, because I believe everyone defends at the start, and that's an action towards the job, and then the person attacking is an action towards the job, so. Do not defend 5 rounds and do it. That's just terrible. Just hope for 4 goblins to show up. That's 2 battles in a row. Some people try to make this out to be a lot worse than it ever was. I mean, even in the original game, it wasn't hard to get job levels. And they're like, oh my god, you have to grind everything to max, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I did that with the black belts, just playing through the game. I mean, we got to like 60 and then went through the game. But I think in the 3D remake, you have to get all the job levels to 99 on everyone. But again, defend, attack, I think still works in that one. So going after achievements in that game, don't do 5 rounds of defending and then attack. You're wasting your time. It'll take 2/3 the time, if not more, maybe even just half the time to just do it this way. Even if I leave a battle without a job level, the next one's guaranteed. But also in this one, we get auto battle, so it's automatically faster. So in Pixel Remaster, like, we would have already added on like 4 extra hours of grind and attacking and, you know, the encounters and stuff, simply because we have auto battle. We get to skip out on a lot of that nonsense. 15 hits, 14 hits, what's going on here? Job level 15. Da, 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 da. What's nice about this one too is you can save after you go to the Shadow Realm. I don't think in the original you can do that. But we're gonna get 3 ribbons there, which is really nice. And then we're gonna get I just realized this is damage from the back row, which is not too bad on a magic character. pretty freaking strong. But yeah, 3 ribbons. We're actually gonna get 4 ribbons there, because I'm gonna fight everything. And I'll talk about it more when we get there, but pretty much there are 4 bosses. You beat those 4 bosses, touch the shadow crystals, and when you go fight the final boss, it will reduce the boss's HP by half or something like that. It makes the fight much more manageable when it comes to the amount of time. But other than that, it's a rat race to out-heal and outperform the Cloud of Darkness's damage. So if the Cloud of Darkness does dumb things or tries to inflict certain conditions or remove certain status effects and wastes the Cloud of Darkness's turn, so be it. Your job is just to inflict as much damage as fast as possible to end the fight, because the longer the fight goes, the more likely RNG is not going to stay in your favor. And we're gonna heal and heal and heal and heal with our devout here. Chaz is going to be our lifeline of keeping everyone alive. And you just keep healing. The moment you stop healing, you put everything at risk. That's why you bring in a sage. Now, the reason why I'm not using 2 sages is because the devout has more spirit, so more healing. This is so silly. Dang! That Omni Rod don't give no fucks. I don't know if we missed any weapons or I didn't buy any weapons or whatever. That would be important to the builds that I have now. I think we're pretty much set. So again, I'm not gonna waste a bunch of gil and stuff. We just want to go into the Crystal Tower with as much healing as possible so we can do as much healing as possible when we're done with the Crystal Tower. So when we beat the boss of the Crystal Tower, it'll send us to the Shadow World. And so, yeah. Yeah! This was a pretty fast playthrough, though. I think the monk to black belts, pretty good strategy. The Viking level ups, I think, helped a lot. You're gaining 100 plus health at level 30 something. I mean, and it allowed us to take a lot of hard hits. But we were also able to beat Leviathan and Bahamut and stuff like that by level 37, so yeah, black belt's OP, but make sure you grind those job levels. I don't think we really had trouble with anything in this playthrough, except me trying to remember how to do stuff and where things are and not trying to make mistakes. Ended up getting in my way instead of just doing shit and then seeing what happened. Final Fantasy IV will be we will grind in Final Fantasy IV. So I will do everything in Final Fantasy IV. We will get all the stuff done, the side quests, that kind of stuff. It'll take a bit, but we will also grind for drops, which will give us a lot of experience, will give us a lot of extra things like that. We will beat every boss. I don't know if we did that in the last playthrough, but we will beat every boss. We will get the best weapons. We will annihilate everything. We will not min-max health, though, or MP. That just takes time. We will try to do some things early, but if I grind enough, it won't be that bad. Dun, 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 dun. Job level 25 already. We'll see where everybody's at 30. Ninja's here with over a 33% chance to dodge. So they should be taking a lot less damage. You sort of want, you sort of want the ninjas to be targeted. And when you have the protect ring and the evasion and stuff, a lot of damage can be avoided at the end of this game. I think that's one of the main advantages to ninja, is the fact that they don't get hit as much. And it's why it's a better class. I don't know if Thief is as evasive and stuff like that. I can't remember. But yeah, not getting hit, a very important thing in Final Fantasies. And if you do get hit, mitigate the damage somehow. Percentage halvesies are always better than just pure defense too. So if you can half the damage of elemental attacks, that's better usually than trying to buff your magic defense. Because your magic defense may lower attack to like 1900 versus doing half, you'll just take 1500. So that's how all the games worked and work. Or, you know, as the later versions will do, you start absorbing elements and things. So going into certain fights with certain equipment makes things easier. We just don't see that in the first gen here. So 1 through 3, everything's sort of a learning experience, and then when we get into Final Fantasy IV, everything sort of like escalates in what they have done in the past, including the story. As we get a lot more characters, a lot more variation, we have 5 party members. We have front row, back row tactics. But you have to have people in the front and the back. You have a bunch of new spells, summons. Summons get a big revamp in Final Fantasy IV. It's only 30. What am I forgetting? 92% accurate too. Wait. Oh, because he has the agility on him. Is that why he has more attacks? Is the agility? Maybe that's why. So the other one's just short. I'm pretty sure this one's just short 1 agility for extra attacks. LOL. Row be tanky, yo. 18. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I want 32. Let's just keep going. Let's go 40 and then take a look and see if it's 3230. And then we can show off Ninja a little bit. Because the black belts were doing 32. Maybe I should have gone with 3 ninjas and a healer. Probably could have get away with it. $32. Are we maxed out on high potions? Close. And we sort of want to be when we go into the tower. Another high potion. Some people will come back here and max out every job in the Pixel Remasters as they get them. They will immediately come back here as soon as they can and max out every job so they don't feel limited on anything. The only thing that's really limiting is when you switch to a magic job, they don't have any MP unless you're switching from another one. So you have to be near somewhere where you can heal to get that MP back. But yeah, people do that. They just want to be able to use any job in the Pixel Remaster with no punishment for changing jobs. You know? Freedom. So if they feel like they want to run a Dragoon instead of a Ninja, they have it available. Also, Dragoon is extremely powerful in this one. It's pretty powerful in all of them. In the 3D remake, Dragoon is stupid strong too. So if you're looking for a physical hitter, Dragoon, 2 spears, the Holy Lance. You can get another Holy Lance somewhere, I think. No. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. I can't double up on a lot of stuff. Let me double check this. Still 30, yeah. Let's go to 42, I think is what it has to be or something. The other thing about these job levels going up is the ninjas are hitting harder and harder too. So more and more damage are being tacked onto those 28 and 30 hits. Soon it's going to be 32 and 30. So a good hit on a ninja will do 9,000 damage compared to the black belt doing 7,000. That's why I'm switching over. I just want that extra damage. Also the evasion and all that kind of stuff. Wait, was it 38? No. 312. So at a 30 hit at 300 and whatever, we should be getting close to max damage on the sense of the number. 9,999. I don't remember the rules of shurikens, but in this one, we can't throw any weapon like you can in other ones. We're going into the last fight with 8 shurikens, or the last bit of this game. Where did they put them? Right there. We're going in with 10. It's 140 attack, 99 accuracy. I believe it just maxes out the damage you can do, or something like that. I don't remember. I just want to show that you can only throw shurikens in this one. Pretty sure you could only throw shurikens in the first one. Or it's the only thing you wanted to throw. Shurikens in the first one were broken. I'm pretty sure. You had to equip them and then throw them or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a long time. In the 3D remake, you could throw weapons and all sorts of shit for some kind of modifier. And then later Final Fantasies, that holds true. And in Final Fantasy V, they're like, would you like to throw money? Final Fantasy IV, we're gonna get the Fuma shurikens. Throw Excalibur and shit. Beat that boss. Ba-da-da. 41. Alright, one more job level and then I'll check again. I don't remember it taking this long to get to 32. I guess I'm wrong about that. I swear they get to 40 hits or something. Pop up. Ba. It's 42. 32, 30. Okay. Not quite to 300 there, but that's all right. I think that's good enough. When we get to the tower, we'll deal with stuff there. All right, let's go beat the game. I say that, but it's going to take us about an hour here. Well, we may move through it a little faster, depending on what we run into. Now, again, if you level yourself up to 90 and stuff, you're going to want to switch back to Onion Knight, go max out that job level to 99, and try to farm up some onion stuff. But at level 99, Onion Knight is the best job, hands down. It will max all your stats out to 99. And you'll pretty much do max damage with the onion weapons and stuff like that. Also, the armor and stuff on the Onion Knights. All right, we got to get set up here. So the ninja, attack, attack. I believe it's this. Or something else. Golem staff? So when you use break on creatures, it will gradually petrify them. When something gets petrified in this game, it dies. But it's almost guaranteed after 3 hits. Something like that. I don't know. I don't remember if it's a percentage or not. All right, we're going into this place at 11 hours and 15 minutes. We got to go through the maze again. And you can see them slowly be petrified too. But the idea here is it's not going to kill things. What it's going to do is guarantee the death of certain things. Oh, that was right. Damage isn't impressive. It's the crits that we need. Also, doing a 34 hit on things is sort of amazing. There it is. We're slowing down the fight for a moment. Can't remember if I want to use magic on him or not. Let's believe. Got him. Well, we found one, but he didn't drop a protect ring, which would have been really nice. We were just that unlucky, I guess. But I guess this is either the 3rd or 4th time we're playing through, and I've only fought 5 of them, so... Or 6 of them now. almost maxed out on high potions. That's crazy. Let's get out of here. Not satisfied with the damage here. Why does it feel short? I want to see if we can take advantage of that. We can mess around a little bit. Okay. Off we go. We can also take advantage of Cure Magic. We have 30 cures before I have to use an elixir. Well, we'll use Kira and so on. But yeah. Both sides are just as fast? Okay. Okay, bye. Door is open. Quick save. We're gonna be checking the mini maps here for various reasons. We need to grab the chest on the left to then go all the way to the right, grab that chest up there to then go all the way down and grab the chest to the bottom. So we need to go this way. That's what I'm trying to say. These things are terrible. I hate them. Max damage because they have no defense. You'll love to see it. An elixir. Shinobis! That was a pretty weak hit. They are immune to gradual petrification. Wow. Gonna die. Yeah, broken. I can use high potions. We're at 98. That was a hard hit. Da, 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 da. Okay, we have chest at the top, both left and right, and then two at the bottom. I don't remember these staircases and where they go. I think I want to take them. I think we do the right first. Go down. I think you have to go a certain way. Right? Yeah, you have to go this way. These elixirs are extremely important. Okay. To, grab the two in the middle. We only have 11 chests left. I believe this is where we start seeing dragons. blind. That evasion. Elder Staff. We want this. It's not just about the attack power. It's also about the spirit here. So 2 Elder Staffs. And that puts you at 84 spirit. That seems low still. What was the golem one at? 3? Okay. A Dark General. Uh-oh. Okay, so we gotta grab that chest. Inks down. Thank God it just attacked. Another elixir. At 23. 24. This has only worked once. I'm gonna put this back on and see what kind of damage we get. Alright, then we gotta go down there. We have 6 chests remaining. And several floors. Dun-dum. Alright, there is a chest. Nowhere on this floor. But we've got to go right, down, left, up, and into that door. The whole point of this floor is to get us to have to fight a dragon. Which is probably going to be the first fight. Because I'm stupid. Got ambushed. Okay. I guess we could have just gone down. I don't know why I didn't think I could do that. A level up is coming. Bro. It's unbelievable. It's been a terrible floor anyways. If you're wondering why I reset, I can't have anyone die in combat. That is my rule. I don't know what just happened, but redemption. Is there really nothing else here? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, quick save. So we have chests to the left and the right. We can go either way, so we'll just go left and then right. Or I can press down before I press up. Down. Well, this is gonna be interesting in here in a moment. Okay. These dragons are not easy to beat, but they're worth a lot. Do a Kiraga on everyone just to double check. Oh, that was good healing for Graga. Not doing good enough hits there. Bit more out of it. Pretty sure that was a low roll on Bahamut. All right. I have 30,000 experience, 12,000 gil. They leveled up. Still doing about 100 health, so that's still good. Everybody getting stat increases, that's good. Okay. And we got an elixir drop. I'll take that. It's better than nothing. I'll top everyone off for leveling up to 56. Let's go. Crystal Mail. This is where we get the crystal stuff. No protect ring, though. What am I going to do with you? Okay, good enough. Let's go. I'm not gonna get Final Fantasy 3 there. Fuck you! Quick save to the rescue. I love quick save. Chad's outfit is so cute with the little ears. Yeah. Shit! Yeah, we gotta beat it. It's worth beating. Ain't gonna do much to a devout. Okay, that'll do some damage. Okay. I've got an onion shield. Can't use shields. Yes, you can. The only one that can use an onion shield is an onion knight. I can actually show that off. So the onion shield gives all these extra stats. Look at all that. 42% evasion. We just have no attack power. But the equipment you get from these dragons is second to none, only on the Onion Knight. And that's just it. If I can find the sword, we could run with an Onion Knight, technically. And then it prevents resistant to elemental attacks and stuff. When you have the full set, you just don't take damage. You're pretty much gods. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, we're not set up for that. We are at a high enough level where the stats, I think, might make a difference. Let me check. Not really. The equipment would. But those stats there, in 24, 25 more levels, I forget. Somewhere in the 80s, they start to go up. And then by 90, it's like exceptionally, it just flies up to 99. It's great. But yeah. But you can, with the Onion Knight equipment, do some crazy shit. So. Protect ring back on. Please. Need to find the crystal helm. I need that agility. Alright, anyways, another dragon dead. But to get a full set, you would need four Onion Knight shields, 4 Onion Knight. Then you have to beat up a lot of stuff. There's the crystal gloves, not exactly what I was looking for. Crystal shield. Uh-oh, went to the wrong side. It's fucking Thor's. I wonder what Thor's do. You son of a bitch. I forgot to heal. The last one I checked? Okay. I want the agility. I believe I want the agility over the, yeah. Over the stamina. Still not enough? Red dragon. Every time, man. You feel it. So this is like the last fight, but it's gonna be much worse. We can open up by just slamming it. Only 2 of those left? Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if it actually is weak to ice. We're gonna have to take a moment here and see what it does. That's all the damage you did? Did it not do anything? Did we have a preemptive and I didn't realize? A crit! You'll love to see it. Okay. Sort of best case scenario right there, except the poison. Not bad. Let's try that. You would. Alright, this is over it. 40,000 experience, 14,000 gil. And elixir! We didn't get an onion drop. So we'll definitely be getting another level before we're done. Use your cures. Another elixir is great, by the way. We have all the chests. They are done. Gullible fools, the mirror paralyzes anyone that looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. Red Dragon's gonna eat us alive. It's been some time since they had the prospect of such fine meal. They'll savor every last bite. Have no fear. Dog is here. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I'm able to do it. Who are we gonna find? Princess Sarah! She's just staring down a dragon. Sid! I like how his wife is like, honey, you better go help them. Fish must have perished in the furnace. Evo! Remember yet? He's not dead! Oh, 9's in chat! Yo, King! He's not a prince anymore, goddammit! And who could possibly be the last one? Arya died. Lead fellow. I guess we'll take lead fellow. I guess we could have just taken anyone. Bro, Remy, Chaz, Galka, quick! We'll hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. We owe you our lives, everyone. Let's go! And we're gonna do a quick save so we never have to watch that again. Just in case we failed this fight. I'm impressed you made it this far, but struggle is all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has dawned? You're too late. Now you will all die! And we attack, and we attack, and we go into magic, and we go... What is it? What's the thing that I was just thinking? There's something I need to do. Oh, wait. No. We could do that. Instant KO. Is it just one? Now we need that for the final battle. How many of those we got? 6? Nah, we'll do one here. Da, 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 da. Bow, bow, bow. That's how you're opening this fight? Attack. Maybe. Wait, don't you have haste? There we go. Where's the damage? What the flip? It's the sword. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We gotta beat this before the ad break. Rude. We just use a Kiraja. Why not? What do you mean you're out? 31 hits. We were short. We did it! We beat the game! So easy! Da, 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 da. You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness is hard to gather. Let it be shrouded before long. Oh shit, it's not over! We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped, is shadowed. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together, the world are beholden to protect. All right, we can do this. Whoa! Miss! Miss! Get her, Odin! Miss! Well, that seems excessive. We lost. Well, GG's, everyone. It's Sid. It's Lead Fellow. It's Desh. It's Prince Aldous, even though he's king. Princess Sarah. Row! You can't give up. Come on, don't die yet. It's not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Row, Remy, Chaz, Galka. The souls of Daga and Yune appear. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors, you cannot be defeated yet. Well, if you had this kind of power, why didn't you give it to me before? Daga and Yune transfer the life force to the warriors and revive them. That's spirit. Now you have a job to do. All right, there's a lot of conversation for them to tell us to go there and beat the cloud of darkness. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready for you. We can do this. Come on! Dun, da, 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 da. Princess Sarah's still hitting on Ro. Like, please come back. I'm in love with you. Rose like, all right. You know? All right, quick save. Great news. They fully healed me. Great news. So we don't have to waste elixirs. There are 4 chambers. The one in front of me is the end boss. We are going to go to the bottom left to begin. Inside each of these chambers, there is a chest we must find. Each chest has a ribbon. Ribbons are amazing. The mini-map sort of trivializes a bit of this. Is it all the way to the end? Anyways, we still have to fight shit though, which is the most annoying part of this. And if the fights don't go well, aka go my way, we have to heal, and it's really goddamn annoying. Pretty sure black belts could get through this. So the middle one. Quick save, because these chests are cursed. Inside of these chests is a clone of the man we just beat. But he no longer has his strength. Okay, whatever. He no longer is as strong. So he doesn't, like, Ragnarok doesn't do like bare minimum damage to him. Oh, what a great hit. Goodbye. His magic is stronger though, if I remember right. Hey, we did it! What could we possibly get? It's a ribbon. Each chest will contain a ribbon. We want ribbons on everyone because the Cloud of Darkness is an absolute cunt. So, to put it lightly, you want to not take the conditions the stupid asshole is going to do to you. And it's like so goddamn random sometimes. Hello? Magic's Night. I'm a holy man now? You are a devout, correct. You also have cat ears. Got a black hole? Is that her first black hole? No. I already forgot which one it was. This one. Really? Ta-da. You've come this far, but this is the end of the line. The world being engulfed in darkness. Return to the void! Fits. My ranger has cat ears and Guild Wars 2, and my assassin has cat ears and Guild Wars 1. There it is. Hello? We're gonna do a Karaga here. No, do a haste. Should have gave him haste too, but it's not important. Oh, you can do the Karaga. No, summon Bahamut. These things do not have a lot of health. They just are defensively strong. We're running black belts. You stupid. I hate you. Bro! Goodbye. Boom! Why are you not dead? Hello? That fucking healing was just enough, wasn't it? Use a holy. There we go! We're fine. We're not fine. I swear I looked at his health. Hello? Bro. Bro! Might as well have been the in boss. We did it! Does this heal me? I can't remember. I am one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light or dark become too great, the cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you in the powers of dark. Okay, that's where we heal. I couldn't remember because I was like, I heal after every fight. Is it elixirs that I need? No, it is not elixirs we need. Let's get out of here. You know, I just thought of something and I never thought to check to try even. That sucks. Stop hitting my white mages, you piece of shits. Galka has some cool sunglasses on. It affects nothing, so we don't do anything about it. Not true. We have plenty of magic. Cured. Cured. Could we use warp? Didn't I grab a warp? It's a level 6? Hold on. No, you can't use warp. No. Just thought I would see. You can use warp. All right, first one down, second one, let's go! You son of a... My ninjas are not doing as much damage as I need them to do. I feel like this happened last time. But I thought I raised up the job levels a bit more than the last time I did this. They're gonna level up, so hopefully it ain't so bad. I just need them to throw things. Do I go that way? Correct. Thank you. God! Kill the goddamn thing! Alright, hold on. Ready? Holy crap, it's the same guy again. It's insane. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. And you can just do this. I need the heals. Just in case. Sure, do Faraga. It just comes down to the... I need to teach this one haste, is what I need to do. Okay. I'm waiting for him to do Quake. That's not bad damage, though. Or Meteor. Okay. We have another ribbon. Yeah! Yes. Save. Wait. Magic. Cure. Magics! When are we gonna play some more video games? Huh? What are we playing? Go minimap. Nice. Still took all 4 of them to take out the basic enemy. Quick save. Let's go. And put haste on. Is this the easiest one, I think? Something like that. What kind of damage is that? Down, 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 down. Bahamut. I gotta ask though, why is Ro not doing damage? Try your worst, you piece of shit. I would have done like 1,600 damage on the front row. There we go. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Bahamut is doing some work. And we leveled up. Not quite 4,000 health, but we're pretty close. Bam, bam. There's a whole story going on there and shit. Magic Calca. What is haste? 6? Great news. You're relearning haste. And we're gonna heal. Nice. Quick save. Run back. They didn't gain an extra thing. What level are we? 57? I think it's the next level. Damn it. I don't know if we'll hit 58. We'd have to fight a lot of stuff. We'd have to fight a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna get Final Fantasy 3 there. You can go fuck yourself, game. back attack ambush while I have ninjas? Get the hell out. I wish there was better items to use in combat in this one. I think I say that every time, but it's true. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Again, I have no idea why they're not targeting my ninjas. Thank you! Why is that so hard? Give me the damage. I think top right. Rude. Things were 12,000? Are you kidding me? Two in a row. Okay, okay. I like the enthusiasm. We can just keep doing that. That's fine. Right? And then there. But we still have to go get the ribbon. Dun dun dun. Feel like the damage is coming around. Save. Go. This guy again. I think we'll just do haste. Why is he so slow? Of course. Okay. Just do that every time. All right, we got another ribbon, and it is for the final person here. Again, they lose defense, a little bit of evasion, but no status conditions is huge. Which reminds me, we don't need this here anymore. Oh, but we need the agility. Maybe that's where he's winning out. It's the agility. 93, 92%. 36% chance to dodge. All right. Save. If I felt smarter, we could end this fight much faster. But I am not. We might actually level up. I think we will. Save. Into the fight. Ooh, fancy. It's the two-headed dragon! Okay, we're gonna go... Yeah, go ahead and do that. Magic. Da, 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 ba, ba. He just has to dodge. I mean, we're not asking for a miracle here. He just needs to use the 36% to effect. But instead, they just don't dodge anything. They just take the full-on brunt 20 hits to the face. I don't fucking understand these ninjas. Why did they nerf them so fucking bad? The numbers aren't real, man. Hello? I missed what happened. I was distracted. Let's take it slow. This guy always gives me trouble, though. We're in a rat race. And she's too slow to cure fast. Did I already cast it on him? I don't fucking know. Why is it missing? What the fuck is going on? Does a rise work on the whole party? No, it's one ally. I'm so confused right now. Good hit. Better hit. Come on, just take him out. The hell's that physical damage? Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking about what's going on outside and me not knowing what it is. Attack. Attack. Magic. No. Item. Item. See, much better. We got him. Nobody got hit. Well, shit. Oh, good hit. Good hit. By the way, fighting that boss with less than the health I had, 4,000 was still not enough for it, too, I realized. For completionist sake, we will do this last chest. Bum, 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 bum. This is the very last chest, and then we'll check to make sure we 100%ed everything. If not, then I will be sad. This is the same kind of fight we've been having. Boom, boom. Magic. Kiraga's good enough to start. Do a little bit of haste. They just short job levels? .34 hits. He didn't attack. Okay. Do it. No, don't do that. Summon effort. There we go. Almost a level up. And the final ribbon, nobody else needs it. We already have 4 of them. Thanks for finding one earlier. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Top everybody off. Hit that. We'll go back this way. And then I'm pretty sure I have to run all the way back and then go back through the center. Hold on. Let me double check. No, I have to run down. That's right. It's a garbage-ass game. Dun, dun. Nice. Something has changed. They're doing the damage I've wanted them to do. Is it their job level? Or are we just getting lucky with the numbers right now? Oh yeah, I was gonna double check that all of the stuff is done. So let's check that. We're good. Yeah. Good. Good. Awesome. Amazing. And that is it. We've collected 100% of the items in the game. Now, we would have to go to the island to check that one, but I already did that, and we were 100% then. We could go back and check for integrity, but... I mean... The rat at the dark has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. Buddy, I've already killed 3 of your friends. Oh, this guy. This fucking guy. It revives an ally and fully restores their HP. Oh, it doesn't do what I thought it did. I don't know why. I thought it did something different. This guy. Da-da-da-da-da. Damn. Not that great. And we're pretty much going to do that for the rest of the fight. That's a little rude, but it don't matter. Bye-bye. Not enough. Bro's had enough. Should have put haste on him. I don't know why I didn't. Saw 1800 healing there. Bow down. We're so close to leveling up, I should definitely do it. Okay. Can I get caught in here? Or nah? Alright. No reason to hold back. Okay. Ro took it to heart. Still 12 hours and 18 minutes. I didn't realize that I would fly up north that fast. Oh, there's Garm. Maybe that's what I looked at. It's the wrong ones. All right, 4,000 health. We're getting some strength, agility, intellect, and spirit on the ninjas and everybody else, it seems. Pretty much all the stuff we want. Let's heal up. Excellent. And we're gonna have to run out of here. Not quite 34. Damn. That's okay. 4,000 health. Fantastic. We're looking set. So you can do that. Pissing me off, game. Pissing me off. I swear I looked. Damn, Remy just went from not doing damage to just fucking just ripping through things. All right, we are level 58, 12 hours and 19 minutes in. This is it. Oh, wait. I have to walk to her? I don't remember that. I think I forget every time. Down that way. Okay, I remember now. Fair enough. There we go. We could sit here and level if we have to. You can use the crystals as heal points, that kind of thing. It is probably the best place to level. Depending on what you need. If you need job levels, you should have done it before you got here, but you could get job levels. We're going in with a 66 ninja and a 63 ninja on job level. There's not much else to talk about here, except when we get into this fight, RNG is going to dictate everything that goes well and everything that does not. This boss can one-shot people. It's just going to happen. We just have to heal them up. They do not have to survive to the end of the fight. That is not necessary for this, so we can use a rise as we need it. We can also just spam elixirs as much as we want as well, since we have 26, which is fantastic. The end of Final Fantasy III, let's get it done. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here because what the fuck? We are the cloud of darkness, bring your wrath to light, and need to sacrifice, blah, blah. Here we go. The Dawn Warriors. Well, the Warriors of Dark, but I believe they're Dawn Warriors in the original, aren't they? Fools. Yeah, the crystal's darkness may be gone. We have no need of them any longer. We'll defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, Warriors of Light. We're gonna throw a shuriken. We're gonna throw a shuriken. We're going to cast Karaja. We're gonna cast Haste. $1,700 damage, just like that. You love to see it. Oh, that was a big hit. That's how you're starting this? You are so dead, and I love it. Jesus Christ. An unanswered 34,000 damage. Okay. Not bad. The reason why we're using Karaja twice here is because of that. Again, it's at the mercy of RNG, but we're not taking as much damage as I thought we would, actually. And we're doing more damage than I thought we would, so we're set here. Is there anything I want to use? Are bomb fragments good? Or is it this? Test it. I don't think we will get to. No. Okay. It's just Faraga. If that killed her, I would have laughed. The last two shurikens. Is it enough? It was not. Wow. And now we're on to the rat race. Taking a huge risk here to finish this off. Oh my goodness! Remy said, fuck you! and that is the final fight of Final Fantasy 3. No dying this time. This one does give me difficulty a lot in the past, and we just did extra grind. GG's. Ro, Remy, Chaz, Galka, great fucking job. None of you died. We died to the one boss, which I figured was gonna happen at some point. In the beginning, there was the void, then came the light and darkness. From them, everything was born, the heavens, skies, water, fire, life, time, inexorably brings all things back to its beginning. But from life, something new was born. A shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark is broken and the world again slides towards oblivion, the chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside of us all. Dreams, despair, love. Time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget it, and time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, a light that shines brightly when all else is dark, the light of hope. I have no idea what the fuck they were talking about there. Oh yeah, we get the cutscenes. You're still here. Ro, Remy, Chaz, Galka, you did it. Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of this story. Not half bad. Come on, it's time to go home. Da 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 da. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure all ours, but I think it's about time I returned. I'm here. Dun, dun. Fellas, you're back safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. All my fellas. Without your help, we would never have made it. Thank you. We've reached Saronia. Suppose I must return. All my fellas. Lead fellow. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Your Majesty. It was your light that saved our world, as you should be thanking, bravers. Can lead my kingdom and have the courage to shout with content. It's sincere thanks. Na, 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 na. Spent all that time getting the Invincible, and we're in the Nautilus. Da, da, da. We've reached Kinnan. Guess this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get off here too. When do you want to stop, Desh? Well, I just want to check in on someone. Huh? Oh, fine. It's Selena, okay? You want to see her? How sweet. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Go get her, Tiger. Lols. She was really depressed, though, so. Honey! Oh, dear. Not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me. Selena! Please don't ever leave me again. Never, I promise. Come on, honey. We can't let these kids show us up now, can we? Oh, fine. Just one kiss, then. Whoops, got a little carried away. Sorry about that. Let me know if we got any more adventures. Lend a hand. Oh, no, you don't. Thank you. Don't go in here for a while. Desh. Don't rub it in. We'll be back here anytime. Besides, you still got to try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Sid, Desh. We'll see you later. We're like, bye. Gotta go. Da, 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 da. Shall we head back to Sasune now, Your Highness? Can't I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, don't you understand? I want to stay with you. Damn! Oh, did I embarrass you? Come on, let's go to Yer. That's not how that ship works. Sir, we're home. I can't wait to see where you grew up. So there's some goblins back there, and we beat the shit out of them, and they just keep coming back. To Papa? Oh, bro, Remy, Chaz, Galka, you're home. We did it. Well, I always knew you were destined to do great things. We're so proud of you. Welcome home. You saved the world. Wow, you're amazing. So I guess you weren't joking about the beginning of the Warriors of Light. Heroes get kisses from me. Pucker up. Not so fast. Oops. The world is now safe from the darkness. All this is thanks to pure hearts. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Uh-oh. Look, the light. Dun, dun. Crystal's back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. The darkness has dispersed and a new dawn has come. Dun, 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 dun. This music is so great. Pixel Remasters did favors for the music. The fans across the globe, both past president of the crew that brought the original library offer profound, heartfelt thanks. All right, that's truly the end of Final Fantasy III. We're done. Never have to play it again. Just kidding. I think Final Fantasy III is a fantastic Final Fantasy. A lot of people love this game. There are challenges where they just stick to one job or they just do the Onion Knight challenge and things like that. What's great about the Onion Knight challenge is it's mostly grind. And then part of that challenge is getting everyone like built up so that they have all their onion gear and stuff like that. It's quite a grind. It's quite a grind. Messages failed to load. Fantastic. Ba-da. Sorry, I'll stop. So that is 1, 2, and 3, first era, first gen, first whatever is done. Now we get into a more complex Final Fantasies, where even in Final Fantasy V, the job system's taken a bit further, where you can master them and do great things. 5 is a much more complicated story than 3 as well, so it's all taken up a step. But we'll be going to Final Fantasy IV, where just pretty much the classes are chosen. So Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 5, they hold sort of like the upgraded version of those games. So, except Final Fantasy 2 system never comes back, which is sad, because I don't mind leveling things up based on what you're doing with the character and that kind of stuff. But Final Fantasy IV, we will be playing to that. Most of it is just making sure they're right level, getting the right drops, that kind of thing. I will not go after the 4 summons that can take hours. There are 4 summons that can drop: Cockatrice, Bomb, Imp, and Mind Flayer. We may get Cockatrice, Bomb, and Imp, but Mind Flayer is much different and harder to come by because you have to be in the specific area on the moon somewhere, I think. Other than that, we might farm for some other things like ribbons and stuff. We'll see. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy V, we will try to master all the classes, go in with our freelancers, and absolutely annihilate everything. We'll be over-leveled that way. At the end of Final Fantasy V, we want everyone to survive the fight to get true ending. So, depending on who's alive at the end of the fight, you get different cutscenes at the end. We want true ending. I think I've been able to pull it off since, not the first time I played the Pixel Remaster, but since then I've made sure to do what I can to make sure we pull it off. Then Final Fantasy VI, that will be grind. Grind. That is second era for sure. But that is all RPGs if you're looking to get everything 100% and that kind of stuff. But with that, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to go from 4 to 5 pretty quickly. I haven't decided if I'm going to go to 6, and I sort of want to hold off on 6 and 7 until July. But we'll see, because I want to play other things on youtube.com/AngryZorric. Tomorrow we will be in Guild Wars 2. Just, again, want to throw that out there right now. So, it's still pretty early in the day, but I think I'm going to call it so I can work on the second channel and things like that, where you'll see this VOD on youtube.com/@randomzorric. But again, thank you everybody for lending me your names. So, yeah, July 6, 7. But for Final Fantasy VII in July, we have to get all the achievements on Steam because it's a new version of it. I haven't actually loaded it up yet to see how the launcher and stuff is, so I should probably do that sooner rather than later, just in case I have to fix something on my end. But it's supposedly supposed to be better in all ways and that kind of stuff. Yeah. We probably won't use auto battle and stuff too much in Final Fantasy VII, like we have with the Pixel Remasters. So when we're done with second era, Final Fantasy VIII's where... Well, actually, here's the thing about Final Fantasy VIII. We pretty much speed up the game to get into card battles and beat the card battles. That's it. That's why we do it. Other than that, when we're carding creatures and stuff, that can take a while. That's pretty much why we speed everything up. So it does make it a lot faster. Or drawing magic, I guess that too. So there's a lot we do use it for, but it's not to complete battles in the sense of beating creatures and stuff like that. Unlike Final Fantasy VII, where killing things is fine, leveling up as much as you can is fine, and then use the materia to boost yourself, and that kind of thing. But we're not going to worry about that too much, because we're going to have to grind so much in Final Fantasy VII that... but the fights are fast anyways. Once we get to a certain point, you just one-shot everything and that kind of thing. We'll just have to see how it feels. Yeah. I want to do all the stuff in Final Fantasy VII. It's a really fun Final Fantasy. I've had fun every single freaking time we go back to do Final Fantasy VII. It's been really fun. I will use guides just to stay on track and stuff like that. Make sure I get all the items that I can when I can. And we'll take it slow with Final Fantasy VII to make sure we get all the achievements and that kind of thing. We will have to grind limit breaks in Final Fantasy VII. So that's killing a bunch of stuff. That's using a bunch of limit breaks. There's little tricks and stuff to it. We have to get Aeris's done. Aeris? Which one is it? We'll have to get that one done before a certain part in the game. If you've never played Final Fantasy VII, we lose her at a certain point. And then, God, if you don't know that, I mean, not really playing Final Fantasy games. But anyways, we'll have to get her stuff done early, which is not too bad because we'll do it in a forest. And then we'll sort of keep her also in the party because of that. So, but after that, we'll pretty much stick with Cloud, Barret, and Red. We will also need to go on a date with Barret. I will explain that stuff when we get to it. That's right. Go on a date with Barret. We'll pick up Yuffie early as well. We'll do all that. We'll do Fort Condor. We'll do all the fights. Why not? That's where we speed up the game for sure, right? we'll beat Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon. I'm trying to think what else we have to do in there. We have time here. Let me go into the library really quick. Final Fantasy VII new version. Achievements. Use a limit break. Emerge victorious when you first battle. Have your whole party fall in battle. We'll have to die, it looks like. That might happen on its own, so we'll see. Use a summon materia in battle. Have Yuffie join your party. Win the Chocobo Racing minigame. We'll do that for sure. It's part of the process. Get Don Corneo to choose Cloud over the 2 females. Oh. We will do that. Won't you be my Valentine? Have Vincent join your party. Obtain the Bahamut materia. Raise a materia to level 5. Defeat Diamond Weapon. Obtain the Leviathan materia. Obtain the Bahamut Zero materia. Learn Omni Slash Cloud's last limit break. Complete Final Fantasy VII. Obtain the Knights of the Round materia. Learn. We'll have to do the Chocobo breeding again. I did that last time to get the Knights of the Round materia. We'll do that again. Learn Slots. Katz's last limit break. Learn Catastrophe. Barrett's last limit break. Learn Great Gospel. Eris's last limit break. Learn Cosmo Memory. Red 13's the last limit break. Learn All Creation. Yuffie's last limit break. Learn Final Heaven. Tifa's last limit break. Score 10,000, 50 points or more, and G-Bike at the Gold Saucer. Please. Learn Chaos, Vincent's last limit break. Learn High Wind, Sid's last limit break. Learn reach level 99 with 1 character. That might be tough. My controller stopped. Obtain the Master Summon materia. Defeat Emerald Weapon. Defeat Ruby Weapon. Obtain 99,999,999 gil. Go on a date with Barrett on the Gold Saucer. These must be in the order of people doing them. Yes. Barrett on the Gold Saucer is probably the toughest thing in there. The Master Summon materia is getting all the summon materia, but we're going to get all the materia. I also noticed they don't want us to level up all the materia, though. Just the gil, which makes things actually much easier. So these achievements more doable. That was 31 achievements we will have to get in Final Fantasy VII. The original 2013 one had 36, which was literally master all the materias. So, not having to do that, that's fine. Da, da, da. What was the hardest ones to do in the other one? So they brought back a lot of them. Use Barrett's first limit break? Oh. Hardest one was master all materials and get the money. Defeat the weapons, reach level 99 with any character. Oh, and then, I don't know. The new ones seem a little bit better. Defeat the ultimate weapon wasn't in there. And then they gave you just achievements for beating parts of the game. First disc, second disc. So Final Fantasy VII came out. There's a new version of Final Fantasy VII on the Steam store, so it's no longer the 2013. Why is it so mixed? But yeah, they came out with a new version. That has 3 times speed mode. Ability to turn off battle encounters, battle enhancement mode, which I think was all the same stuff, and an autosave feature. Why are people so mad? They ruined the sound effects and the menuing? So it doesn't make all the sounds? Tifa's Beat Rush Limit Break literally doesn't play the entire sound effect? There's no input buffer? We'll have to see. If it's just audio stuff... There's no input buffers. Something Square Enix was the absolute GOAT at back in 1990s. You have to press the button multiple times. You can't just hold it down. That's what you're complaining about? This person's mad that they have to like press the button over and over in this new version. Improved version rather than the game itself. In a word, I'd say it was unnecessary. Should also mention I can't help but compare this one to similarly updated Final Fantasy IX Steam Remaster that came out 10 years prior and is, in my opinion, vastly superior. As far as I could tell, the only change made from the original game was a quick touch-up on the localization while still retaining its unique voice. It's as quirky as it was, and its phrasing is still strange, but it shouldn't be outright incomprehensible as it could have been before. Character models, content, progression, PS1, everything else remained as it should be. The only difference are the added cheats, which are the bare minimum: extra speed, overpowered, no encounters, no option to facilitate the grind, remove money as a game mechanic, skip scenes, or weird mini games. Some achievements were removed. I'll be honest, I think they're complaining about nothing. That's some weird stuff to complain about. I've been playing and testing the game across several areas for about 7 hours, though I can't say I've fully completed yet. So far, I found that audio issues where the sound effects cut off early during Omni Slash, or the sound loop plays incorrectly when gaining experience. This is completely broken compared to the other releases where the sound loops differently. I also experienced several performance issues in areas like Calm, Gold Saucer, and the floating platforms at the bottom of the northern cave, all on disc number 3, where the game dropped a lot of frames compared to the rest. Can't really recommend the version with these kinds of issues. They're not game-breaking issues here. It's gonna sound annoying, but like to not recommend Final Fantasy VII on Steam. Like, how much are they charging for this game? $90? Is that what companies do? It's $12. Like, come on, it's $12. It's a $12 version of Final Fantasy VII. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, it's gonna have audio issues. It's $12. There are no changes or additions to the story. It'll probably go on sale too here soon. Bro. What next one? One of the best games ever made, no doubt. The only reason why this game isn't rated higher is because the port job they did for this re-release was incredibly poor. Sound effects don't play like the console ports. And you'll probably never play like the PS1 version. I mean, you need a wrapper to emulate it well. The PC version we got in 2013 was the PC version. It was not the PlayStation version. That's why the controls are so fucked. Like, playing with a PlayStation controller. Like, when I first played it, it sucked until later I messed with all the controls and stuff to get it to work exactly like the PlayStation version. But even the graphics and everything were different from the PlayStation version. Upset you can't save the girl. What are you talking about? Spoiler, wow. Spoilers, you just said that earlier. I'm gonna enjoy this re-release, especially because of the fact they got rid of the old SE launcher, which was annoying and tedious to navigate and deal with, especially when dealing with multiple input methods. I'm gonna recommend this game to people who like modding games and don't mind playing around with third-party mod managers like Seventh Heaven, but for everybody else, I recommend a console port with a 2013 Steam release if you have it on hand. Most people have consoles or some description, but what are you complaining about? I'll see if it really hits in the nostalgia. That's what I think. The nostalgia stuff is broken. Thanks, Gal. GG to you. They broke some kind of nostalgia for people. Anyhow. Fucking weird, dude. I never made a second save this entire time. I just realized that I wanted to do. 58. We beat this one at 61. So what was the difference? What was the difference here? Back in 2021, let me see what we did here. $61, we actually had better health outcomes on the other one because I did Viking more than likely. 61, you have 7 cast of the final magic. 2 sages, 2 ninjas, probably based it off of that. Job levels were not higher. Only 3 protect rings, so it didn't grind out the protect rings either. Tome of Fire? Wow. Black robe, white robe. Let me see their stats. 76, 75? We were doing better. What? Maybe we weren't. That's intellect. I am so confused how I had higher spirit. Did we not? We'll have to check that out. Extra ribbon. An onion shield. Huh. It's only gonna take 4 hours. Would you have finished it last night? No. The show would have gone past 12 hours and I wouldn't be able to. No. I wanted to do what I did to the way I did. I should have ended a little earlier yesterday so we would go a little longer today. I feel like that's probably what we should have done, but I guess it really doesn't matter. But I knew I was going to chop it up into 2 parts. One was going to be shorter than the other. I didn't know I was going to go as fast through the game as I did. I thought we were definitely going 6 hours today, and we didn't need to. So, I'll be honest, we moved through the game fairly quickly. 16 shurikens? Bruh. Oh, what white magic was I missing? I wasn't? We beat this game without a Bahamut on? And a second arrive. Oh, there it is. What? I mean, this is pretty much what we had. Job level 46. I did warrior. No monk. Some knight? What the fuck was I doing? Just level 3 on red mage. 52 on dragoon. 72 on Viking. That's why we have extra health here. Level 10 on dark knight. 17 on black belt. 41 on ninja. Fighter fast guy. But he's not faster, is he? No. What are these names? Black mage chat. Fighter fast guy, black mage chat. What were we doing? Oh, that's funny. Anyways, what do we do? Fast guy, warrior 31, monk 19, 99 thief. I bet I was trying to steal from Odin. I can't believe they took that out. There's no Gungnir. Was that only from the 3D remake? And I just feel like it was somewhere else? Or is that somewhere else? Viking 33? Black belt 15? Ninja 40? Red Mage 33, Black Mage 99, Viking 30. So I did grind Viking, it looked like, for some HP. Huh. Black Belt, Magus, Magus, however you want to say it. And then Sage 27. And then White Mage only 86. Red Mage 34. Viking 32. So yeah, I knew what was up here. I must have forgot. Black Belt 16. Devout 28. Sage 26. I wonder why I'm not a Devout. That was the difference. A Devout is better spirit-wise. Oh, I don't optimize equipment. Why are they in the back row? Okay, what's their spirit now? 89, okay. And if I actually turn this guy into this, I would definitely need to go get some other things. What is the 90? Oh, that's not bad. 90? 55 stamina, though? What the frick? Okay. I was just seeing. That's another setup that's pretty successful if you have everything good. What was the other game file? Where is it? I didn't save, but where was I at? 54 before going in? Let me take a look at something. Yeah, I didn't have another protect. I did have another protect ring. There was another thing I could have done here. I did the same thing. Ah, lucky. Job levels 3, 3, 2, and 1 going in. Whew. I must have struggled. Yeah, status. I must have struggled hard. This one doesn't have any summons. What? What? Meteor? What the hell was I doing, man? Ba, da, 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 da. I had it though, okay. Weird. Last year was weird. 20 shurikens though? We were set. Maybe that's what I knew. That I dumped all my money into shurikens. Why did I save there? Must have done something. This is a test of some sort, and this was a test of some sort, it looks like. I got all of, oh yeah, it's when I was testing before we did our stuff last year and got absorbed into Final Fantasy 3. I got all the way up to level 36 testing stuff. Yeah, believe it or not, I put in some work, people. I put in the work. All right. Yeah, we just did a really great job here. 12 hours and 50 minutes compared to 17 hours and 7. And before even going in, I was already at 12 hours and 4. We flew through this game. I bet we could have got sub 12. I'm pretty sure you can beat this game in 10 and less hours. But I would have to stay on task and be knowledgeable and have the RG work out. But with quick save, I feel like this, it's so much easier to play this game. You can quick save, and if you fail at trying to, like, because that's what we did with the summons and stuff like that. So Yeah. But I wanted to go back to this one really quick. How much money did I have before I went in? 1 million? I mean, go back to Eureka, buy some more shurikens. What are we doing? Did I do that though? No. What just happened? 21 elixirs going in, or at the end, so we used elixirs. Huh. Wild. All right. That was fun. Final Fantasy IV, we're gonna make fun. All right, I don't know, I keep failing at 4. 1 and 2, we struggled at the end bosses and that kind of thing. That's because I just kept things moving forward. 4, we're not gonna do that, even though he's twice as fast now. That's stupid. Can't believe when I looked that up and that was the reasoning. I couldn't believe it. I was like, why is this guy so hard? I'm pretty sure you can beat that game at like level 55, but we're gonna level up past 70 and shit. No, I ain't dealing with it. But we've gotten all the treasure in all 3 games this time around, and yeah, I mean, I don't know if I skipped anything in the first 3 here when we did it last year. Definitely in Final Fantasy 1, I probably didn't go back to the Marsh Cave. If anything, that's the spot I would skip something. Now there are so many things you can just skip in Final Fantasy 1. You can beat that game very quickly in Pixel Remaster. Just comes down to what you want to do. There are accessibility options in the Pixel Remaster to get extra experience and stuff, so if you don't want to grind that shit, you don't have to. Or you're gonna have to grind, but not as slowly. So there are ways to like turn up the accessibility and things. Look in those options. I'm not gonna do it right now, but it is there. Anything else I need to talk about the Final Fantasy 3 at least? I don't think so. I think we did a great job playing through. From Monk to Red Mages, back to Monk to Red Mages, and just leveling with Monk, and then getting to Black Belt, getting that leveled up, and then leveling on Viking, getting the job levels of Viking up. I highly suggest going and grinding to like job level 60 at least for Black Belt and Viking before taking him out for a spin. Because that would have really helped speed things up too when we were leveling up. Leveling up on Viking, definitely the way to get your health and that kind of thing. I did try to min-max a little bit there and just ended up making it more balanced across the board and probably hurting us overall instead of just letting stuff happen. It's up to you how you want to play this game and that kind of stuff. You could kill characters and level them one at a time to try to get the health amount that you're looking for on each one, instead of just rolling all 4 at once and seeing if it's good enough. But yeah, when you're getting 100 or more health every level up, you're pretty much set. You're not going to max your health out that way though, because when you only have 40 levels left and there's still 5,000 that, so you like it does go up faster towards the end when you're like stamina at 80 and stuff like that. Viking I think goes all the way up to near max or something now for stamina, so at that point you're gaining like 200 and stuff like that I think, but you can max your health out by level 80 if not sooner. And then Onion Knights level 90 and above, we're not going to touch that. I don't know, maybe we'll come back to it one day and do it. Maybe that's next year. Do specialized runs. It's weird when I say it that way, but it's a lot of grind. It's a lot of grind. Especially leveling up to 99 in Final Fantasy 3. Unless you turn on those accessibility options. But you just pretty much do it in the Shadow World and then beat the game in Pixel Remaster, which is really nice. Other than that, it's Eureka and you're just grinding there for the rest of your life. I don't know. I had fun. It was really good. Specialized runs next year. Just doesn't work for 4, 5, and 6. Well, 5 it can work. But I want to do specialized runs in those. I would definitely play the games the way they're meant to be played. Utilizing each class the way it's meant to be utilized. Also realized in Final Fantasy IV that going back and watch somebody else play the original a little bit is that Rydia is sort of nerfed. And I don't know why. You do a lot more damage with Rydia in the original than you do in the Pixel Remaster, and it's not like a whole lot, but it's like 1,000 damage by level 75 or something. Which is a little weird. I don't know why that is, but of course with Bahamut at the end it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying. I noticed that with Black Magic, it's not as strong as it is in the original game. Oh well. But, alright. Final Fantasy IV is next. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I got a lot of admin work to do. We got to get the second channel up. Yeah, I got a bunch of VODs I need to get in line for till June 11th or something right now. And then I have a bunch of VODs to still export off of here. So I don't know if I have Final Fantasy II even fully exported, which takes time. But we got a bunch of randomizer stuff. Kale, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. I don't know. I saw Magic's Night, but I don't know if he ever answered my question. I think he was just passing through. I don't know. The next time we're going to play, life is going to get busy and we'll start next week for sure. Tomorrow, I have the dentist in the morning, so we won't have a show until the afternoon, and it will be over at youtube.com/AngryZorric. We'll be doing Guild Wars 2 grind, mapping, that kind of thing, and seeing when they announce the Game Fest stuff, if it even happens while I'm live tomorrow. Just be watching Blue Sky Discord, that kind of stuff when I go live. And then we will be back to... the weekend, I'm not sure what we're going to do, so it's either Guild Wars 2 grind on YouTube or back here for randomizer seeds or Balatro Pokemon is what I have planned. But then I really don't know. I don't know it's going to kill the stream streak, but I feel like something's in the horizon eventually. But I'll try my best to keep making content as much as I can right now, so when I can't, you can go back and watch those VODs. Also, I may stream on YouTube and then go to Twitch, or go to Twitch, start on Twitch and then go over to YouTube. That stuff may be happening more often, so you'll have to go to both places. I'll let you know when I'm doing it and that kind of thing. Just be watching the announcements and you'll know. Blue Sky as well. Then on Blue Sky, I always get my thoughts about things or talk about things and stuff like that if you'd like to see that. And then youtube.com/@randomzorric is where you watch all these VODs. And then, yeah. And if you're watching on YouTube, twitch.tv/AngryZorric if you want to come watch it live while it's happening, even though you're watching the live show. But over on YouTube, it may be edited, music may be missing, there may be, I might even cut pieces out and things like that for whatever reason on RandomZorric. So it can also happen on the main channel. Just depends on copyright. That's the whole reason why I came over to Twitch. But now that the ball's rolling on Twitch and YouTube and the second channel and all that kind of stuff, I'm going to start marking other things done and then start going down the list and just start getting all that stuff done. Hopefully by the end of 2027, my life is together and I know what the fuck I'm doing. We can start making different content and more of that content, because I was flirting with that this year, but then, you know, life, universe. Is this a random Dr. Pepper sitting over there? What the frick? Not sponsored, affiliated, or endorsed by Dr. Pepper, but I drink it like water. That's 6 of them in like 2 days. I'm gonna go eat leftover fried chicken and pizza because I'm a healthy individual. I think that's it. I'm done. I have nothing else to talk about. Guild Wars 2 stuff happening tomorrow. That's all I gotta say. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. Did I say that? I don't think there were any mods in chat today. Thank you all. I think we're done. Let's just get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday's the beginning of our weekend, then you didn't come watch me on YouTube or Twitch or whatever the frick I'm doing, because I do plan on having shows, keeping the stream streak alive. Even if it's a 2-hour randomizer. Hopefully not a 2-hour randomizer, because we're going to get a quick seed, quote unquote. Quick. Shit. Anyways, that's it. I'm done. I'm out of here. I don't have anything more to say except, Galka, you know, you stay hydrated. Threaten me with a good time. See you in Final Fantasy IV. Bye.